Hello, Sue. Hi, everyone. Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening. How's everyone doing today? Hello, KKMs, and hello, Suyumis, and hello, Arubamat, and hi, Kata. Hello, hello. So today, I'll be working on some commissions and emotes commissions for Kata. So yeah, that's what I'm going to do. Sorry, I still feel a little bit sleepy. We open up the files here, preparing everything. So everything will be nice and dandy. 11 PMs? Oh, 11 PMs for you right now? Wow! It's almost sleepy time for you. I might fall asleep. Oh, that's okay. If you're feeling sleepy, then go to sleep. Maybe I will appear in your dreams. you can watch my streams from your dreams. Oh, really, Yippee? Yep. Working on the emotes today. Right, so I think without any further ado, I'm going to jump into the screen right now. Let's go. Coming time. Here we go. Hi, Mrs. Su. Hi, Ashela. Welcome to the streams. How are you? Also, SMR, walking in my dream. Go to sleep and good night. Na 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 na. Don't let also bugs bite you. Yum 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 yum. What is that little kobo picking up there in the corner? Oh, nice catch actually. This is a reference for the college. Oops, the college thingy. The assignments showcase your local cultures moment. And since my teacher allowed me to use any character, so I guess since it's about Indonesian's culture, I decided to make a fan art out of it. Hololive ID Kobo. And yeah, Kobo will help me to concentrate every time I want to feel distracted. The stairs reminds me to, hey, get back to work. I like Kobo, she has very chaotic energy. Yeah, and the funny thing is, her personality is kinda different when she was speaking English and speaking Indonesian. If you think she's chaotic when she's speaking English, just you wait until she starts to speak Indonesian. That chaotic energy is like times 2 times 3. Okay, let's get on with the line art first. Hololive has probably do more to let people knew about Indonesian than our own government. Whenever I see people online, they knew about Indonesia, and most of them say because they knew Hololive ID. Back then, when people think about Indonesia, they usually think like, oh, Bali, and that's it. Sometimes people don't know about the words Indonesian itself, they just know Bali. But it's fair though. You guys should try and come to Bali sometimes. We are like Hawaii, but Southeast Asia. There's a lot of good beers and a lot of restaurant on the beach. Open air restaurant. Can eat fish while having your feet in the sands and enjoying the pina colada, margarita, or maybe the classic beer bintang. And mushroom is legal there as well. Well, not legal, but people turned blind eye into it. Yo, hi Nightmare, welcome to the streams, how are you? I only know about Jakarta from GeoGuessr. Oh, GeoGuessr? Nice. I used to play GeoGuessrs a lot when in high school. And never really get good at it. I'm not really good at geography. I saw some people when they played it, they can immediately tell a place just by seeing its vegetations. And I find that really awesome. How can people tell the place is from a certain place just by seeing grass and trees and stuff? The new rage is the new rage is Anagwesser. Well, the Germans already played it since 1935 until 1945, and I think the game is discontinued. Ow! But if you see it like not racist, not racially, I think it could be a fun game, you know, like pasting a picture of an Asian random Asian guy and then say, "Hey, can you guess which kind of Asian this is?" Or maybe a random picture of a white person and then say, "Can you guess what kind of race is this?" You know, some people say that it's kind of racist to not be able to discern Asian races, like which one is Chinese, which one is Japanese. Well, it's actually understandable, you know. Even Asian themselves sometimes cannot differentiate between Japanese and Chinese and Korean. We can if we take a good look at it, but at a glance, We cannot tell the difference. Korean can sometimes. Korean does look a little bit easier to discern. Chinese and Japanese is kind of similar. If they don't talk. Although if you try like take a guess which Caucasian white person this is, I cannot tell the difference at all. I cannot tell the difference between Germans or Americans or British or I don't know Sweden's. Russian sometimes I can discern. It does exist. I'm not joking. Really? Can you link me the games? It gives you an image of a computer generated average man and woman face, and you have to guess where they're from. Oh, interesting. Can you link me the games? On the Discord, perhaps? Not that I'm a racist or anything, I'm just a little bit curious. There is a new the link on Discord. Okay, thank you. I will check it later. I'll become a professional racist. Nah, just kidding. No, no racist. How about you though? Can you differentiate between Chinese and Japanese and Korean? Or Asians in general? Why should I find the text for so well? Korean is the easiest one because the eyes are more like U-shaped than that. Oh, really? The way I see it is Korean actually have the smallest eyes of us, and Chinese and Japanese have a little bit larger eye rather than the Korean. I think for Chinese is kind of different. There's a lot of sub sub ethnicity in Chinese that some of them doesn't look Chinese at all. A U shape, huh? This is interesting. What about cow? What about Caucasian race? Can you differentiate between Americans and Germans, or maybe like Germans and French, or maybe like French and British, just by the look of their face? Frenchman is very easy, they look mega gay. Love. French woman is harder. Germans have square faces. Germans have square faces. I see. Are Germans real life Minecraft? Minecraft? He reminded me of that video of the grandpa gifting the grandson Minecraft, but it's actually a book and what Minecraft. I know that video. I think I saw it on Fine when Fine was still a thing. And I think it's in German as well, right? Minecraft. Dee, 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 dee. I think I saw a meme somewhere. The greatest Austrian achievement is convincing the world that Hitler is German and Beethoven is Austrian. Ancient ancient meme. Other hairs goes like this. Seems about. The forgotten meme. Australia's biggest achievement is losing a war against a silly bird. Emus are scary too. Oh yeah, I saw about that as well. It's crazy reading the Wikipedia article about it. I thought that it was some kind of like a funny story, like a jokes, but apparently it's not. It's true. There's like uh 1,000 emus birds, right? And they are kinda bad for the farms. But I don't remember why the Australian decided to give up though. Is it because they breed really fast? So I guess breeding can solve all the problems in the world. Breeding is the answer. Feeling sad? Breed. Feeling hungry? Breed. Feeling thirsty? Breed. Can they run like super fast too? Oh, so fast that the Australian army can't handle it? Damn. But do you know what more scarier? What is scarier than emus? Emo. Oh, hey Seka, welcome to the streams. How are you? And they're like the rabbits of the bird family, very fast and breathable. I mean, breathe a lot. Share. Oh, so they're like rabbits of the bird family. the the breathable emus. Emu slash Judy Hopps. I wonder if emu bird appear in Zootopia. I love Zootopia. I love the scenes where Judy Hopps say to Nick Fox, "Hey Nick, can you stick a carrot up my ass?" Sure thing. Uh, sure thing, ears. You can shove a carrot up your ass. That's why in the Zootopia 2, when they are they are climbing a mountain, and Nick accidentally dropped the carrots. Judy's looks really defeated because that carrot holds a lot of memory. All I know is those popsicles isn't the only thing that Fox was leaking. Yep, Fox. The Fox also leaked the elephant-sized elephant. Zootopia is big though. I love how I only realized like on the scenes where they meet the lizard thingy, it was voiced by Danny Trejo. And I find it really awesome. And they also invite a lot of big names like Rock Dwayne Johnson, but he only got like a 3 seconds line. Did you see Don Johnson recently? He do be looking like a stick figures. Lost all the muscles. Really? I didn't know about that. Doctors probably told him to slow down on the juice. He's gotta be going on 60 by now. He's 60? Wow. I didn't know that he's 60. Hi, Pro Tips. Welcome to the streams. How are ya? I thought that he was only like 40, 30 something. 50. One month is a scam? Yeah, I know that you have been subscribed for like a long time. There you go, that's the correct one. 4 months. Thank you for the 4 months. Happy anniversary. I thought that Rock is like 30, 40. Damn. Movie stars always looks younger than they actually are. Like Jackie Chan. I think Jackie Chan is also pretty old, right? But he still looks like my 30, 40 uncles. Guess that's Hollywood for you. I'm doing this just to make my model commissions more favorable. I don't favor one commission over the other, Pro Tips. No matter no matter what you do, all commissions are equal. See, at least I tried. Don't worry, every every commission is special. Here, Kato is watching you. He's staring at you. He I wonder why the autofill doesn't work sometimes. Should be auto filling it like that. Oh well, sometimes it doesn't work. I don't know why it doesn't work. Guess what? Okay. Wow, 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 wow. I saw that for a moment. I just noticed the picking Kato on the screen. Yeah, Kato is picking. Kato is looking at your trash can. Gonna make a mess out of it. Oh well, I guess sometimes the tool doesn't work. Oh well, it is what it is. Sometimes I need to apply some elbow grease. Oh no, Kato spend too much time under the sun. Kato in Paris. Tetew, tetew. Sunburn raccoon. Yep. The raccoon have spent too much time on the sea, on the tropical beach. go, now it works. I got trapped on also tropical island. Oh no. Oh no. On Syrian Alsace Island, you cannot escape. You can only appear on the Alsace files. Ah, wah, 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 wah. Yeah, didn't know me say size secret demos for higher tier stuff didn't show up on mobile. Oh, didn't show on mobile. Peter Brown. Hi Bob, welcome to the streams. Yeah, thank you. Bob the Builder. can we fix it? Yes, we can. It's Bob, it's Bob, it's Bob the builder. He can build anything he wants. With memberships in the labor union, he will build 600 meters dildo. It's Bob, Bob, Bob the builders. Can build anything he wants. Thank you for the headpads. The drawing is cute too. Are you? So smooth. Very, very smooth. Epic moment. It's amazing how they've colorized the drawing in very little time. Yeah, it is really amazing. It makes it made the drawing feel more alive. Color color is amazing, but a bit scary sometimes. Detail, detail, detail. I never realized before how massive Kato's cute forehead is under the bangs. Very cute. Very cute foreheads. Big foreheads mean big brain. Very smart. Smart. Smart raccoon. 5,000. 5,000. IQ, IQ moment. I purposely wanted a big forehead. Big forehead. And big tail. Big fluffy brown tail. Ow. Why are you bonking me? Just talking about tails. Tails are fluffy and cute. If Kato decided one day they will have a like a tail plushie pillow thingy, I will definitely be the first buyer. Look how fluffy it is. It can make for a really great pillow. To support my shrimps like posture. Cause I literally looks like a shrimp right now. And I'm probably gonna regret sitting like this when I reach the, I don't know, 60s, 50s. But it's still a long time. So I will leave that problems to the features me. Yeah. Ricky features me. How do you like some osteoporosis? Oh, thank you, Pes. Also, I love osteoporosis, especially when it comes in orange flavor. I love orange flavor osteoporosis. What flavor do you guys like your osteoporosis to be? I like mine orange. Orange osteoporosis. Taste the best. Taste the best. It also have high nutritional value, vitamin C, vitamin B, and vitamin A. Although sadly I cannot get orange osteoporosis, I went to my doctor and he said like, I'm sorry also, but you cannot have orange osteoporosis. Why not, doctor? Because orange osteoporosis is rare and it's really hard to produce. So the only selection you have is either vanilla or chocolate. And I said, but doctor, I want orange osteoporosis. And the doctor said, well, also, you cannot have everything you want, right, in this life. Some people want grape flavored osteoporosis. I want a grape flavored one, but I can't. It's just how life is also. You cannot have any flavor of osteoporosis that you want. Sometimes you just have to accept the osteoporosis that you have been given. And I said, okay doctor, you are right. Okay, then I will have the vanilla osteoporosis. There's a good girl, said the doctor. And on that day onward, I still got the vanilla osteoporosis. But she's still longing deep inside her heart that she wants the orange osteoporosis. Fortunately, one day, she went into the hospital again and she met with a lovely nurse that sell drug that she got from the hospital storerooms. All the benzos, all the Adderalls, and all the... Oh, thank you, Bob, for the subs. Oh, San Foxy, thank you for the gift subs. Thank you, and hi. That looks really good. As usual, I'm my job's go-to person. eventually I'll get the day off as usually. I will leave you with this. Can't wait to catch up afterwards. Okay, Saint Foxy. Thank you for the gift subs and I hope you have a wonderful day at works. Keep foxing. Keep being an awesome fox until you get that Judy Hopps action from your coworker. And thank you for the headpats. So one day, also ow. Hi Risha. Irashaimase. Also stream yokoso. Ya, Ochin kono kimashita ka? Good pagi Su. Good pagi to you too. Pagi good. Pagi. Morning. So, our soulmate with this nurse who sell illegal drugs that she got from the hospital storerooms. All the benzos, the Adderalls, the methamphetamine, and the codeine, and the ketamine, and the Xanax, and fortunately, she also got the orange flavored osteoporosis. And also never really be happier than that day that she finally became friends with the nurse, and the nurse gave her the gift of the orange osteoporosis. Oh, what a happy day it was, said also. But also, I cannot give you this orange osteoporosis just for free, said the nurse. Why not? Because nothing in this life is free for granted also. Oh, why is that, nurse? Also said with a sad tone in her voice. Well, because Rick Astley never gonna give you up, and he'll never let you down, and he will never run around and desert you. And he never make you cry, never say goodbye. I wonder for today I can watch you safely. Of course you can. You can always watch me safely. I am safe. I don't bite much. But I can bite you if you want. There's a 60% probability of contacting rabies. But don't think of it like a bad thing. Rabies is cool, you know. You can have superpowers. You can have foaming mouth, and that means you can create party foams whenever you want. Isn't that awesome? It's a cool party tricks that has been popular nowadays with today's kids. Today's kids don't like, hey, I got a new gaming PC. Hey, I got a PS6, PS7. No, no, no. The hype is all now about rabies. What color is your rabies? Say the neighbor kids. Oh, I got orange. What is your rabies flavor? Oh, I got an apple myself. Oh, that's really awesome. Would you like to have a bite? Can I have a bite? Sure you can. And so the orange rabies kids took a bite out of the apple rabies kids. Yum 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 yum. This tastes delicious, said the orange kid with a smile in his face. I'm glad you liked it, said the apple kids. And they all live happily ever after. Another menu sauce? Nah, I'm not sauce. Today's first day halal month, so I need to be more careful. Oh, you do the feasting? I mean the fasting? Sorry. I slip of mouth. You do the fasting? Or did you actually do the feasting? Bro is writing AO3 live on camera in real time. AO3? What is AO3? Age of Empire 3? Ambient Occlusion 3? Anal Original 3? Anal Onani 3? Ausul Onahol 3? Your yappers are legendary, Miss Asu never changes. I'm just letting my mind thought came out. Ow. Enjoy your drawing, see your brain is sus, suddenly feasting. It's not that my brain is sus, I mean fasting and feasting. It's kinda similar words, right? If you see on your keyboards, the letter I and the letter A is right next to each other. I think it's a common mistake. Archive of Our One, a fanfic website? Oh, a fanfic website. Asama jauh Henona. Not in my heart it isn't. In my heart A and I are close to each other. It's canon, it's my head canon that A and I are close to each other. A, we will be together forever in peace and harmony, said the letter I. We sure will, I. We will be together forever for all eternity, said letter A to letter I. Yeah, A, we will be together forever and ever and ever and ever, said the letter I to the letter A. Yeah, we will be together forever. No bend over. And that's how QWERTY keyboards are made. In QWERTY keyboards, the A and the I is far apart, right? That's because A's got the restraining order because he gets kinda too rough with Ice, and Ice doesn't like the fantasy anymore, so Ice reported to the police, and now Ice get restraining order. He cannot stand between 8 alphabets from I. And that's the history. Why is it A B C D and not A I C D? That's for today's also fun fact show. See you on the next programs. Also common knowledge on the next show at Nickelodeon and at Disney TV as well. I don't know what keyboard setting you use. I use also keyboard. Anyways, I gotta go enjoy your driving and let's start for more, you naughty folks. Nah, I will not be less sus. Because I am not sus in the first place. Wink wink. Restraining order after a 6-7 pickup line in Ohio. Oh no, the 6-7 is back. Six, seven. What about 6-8? What about the world? What about the people? What about man, I want to sing that Michael Jackson song that begins with na 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 na. But I forgot the lyrics. Whenever I think about Michael Jackson, it always goes back to Billie Jeans and Heal the World and Smooth Criminal. That's the most popular Michael Jackson song in here. Michael Jackson. Ow! Ding 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 ding. Michael Jackson. I'm sorry. Human Nature is my favorite one. Human Natures. I didn't heard about that before. I know. Heal the World. Heal the World is famous. And Black and White. And my Anaconda Dons. And I play Pokemon Go every day. I play Pokemon Go. I wanna catch them all. It's Friday. Gotta get done on Friday. Everybody's looking forward to the weekends. Saturday AMs, working up in the morning. Gotta be fresh. Gotta go downstairs. Gotta have myself some cereals. Everybody's rushing to the bus stop. I see my friends sitting in the back seat, receiving a back shots. Gonna decide which back shots I will take. What does an orange layer do? Turns me into a cheetah. It's like a nice little touch. Ow. So it can, because in emotes, most people will usually see it around this size, literally. And it kind of makes for a little bit of pop, a little bit of something. Like when you're making a cakes and you put that final touches, something like that. This is so smart. No, I'm not smart. I'm I'm a smurf. I'm blue. I live in the mushrooms. And I say Smurfy, Smurf, Smurf. Smurfy, Smurf, Smurf. When the Smurf smurfing the little Smurf and the cylindrical Smurf smurfing all over the Smurf. Processed cattle, delicious. Delicious. Yum 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 yum. Yum 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 yum. Tastes like. I wonder what it will taste like. Tastes like. Tastes like teenagers' dreams. Like when Katy Perry I'm blue dabadi dabada. I wanna pick a nice guy dabadi dabada. Dabadi dabada. Face I wanna try. Sure thing, everyone can take a lick. Yum 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 yum. Delicious. Hey Aruba. Okay, now for the text, I think it's better if I just use the text maker. My handwriting's kinda shit. As you can see from my, if you remember my debut video. Although this font doesn't look nice as well. Let's try a different font. I wonder if I put the letter L in here, it will look nicer. Your handwriting is in it helpful? Yeah. It's because my parents keep pushing me to become a doctor. And I know my priorities right. I begin training not by studying medicine, but by studying how to write like a doctor. And I kinda drop it after a while. But at least I got the doctor's handwriting. L on forehead brutal. She'll die. I will press the L button. And the hands positions kinda support it as well. Now let's not. Okay. I think this is about done. Hydrates? Okay, I'm hydrating. Let me get my water here. Water. random questions just came across my head. You know how heart, biologically speaking, it kind of shaped like this, right? With all the veins and stuff. I wonder why it turns into this. From these shapes into this. I have a theory that is because if you turn the heart upside down, it looks like a booby. And maybe that's why people are attracted to boobies, even though they're literally just a bunch of fats. It's because boobies equals to our beating heart. And in order to make the hearts keep beating, it need to look at boobies. So they make the hearts kinda like an upside boobie. But it's just a theory, a game theory. Thanks for watching. Bim bidi bim bim meow. Down, down, ding, 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 down. She's gonna take you back to the past to play the shitty game that suck ass. She'd rather had a, a buffalo. Take a diarrhea dominator. He rather eat the rotten asshole of a rot skills gone and dunk it with beer. Na 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 na. Video game nerd. Is the ass of a woman actually seen from behind? The ancient Greek were very horny. It is. I personally think this looks more like a boobie, because if you put the heart upside down, right, there's a negative space between this area, and it kind of goes into the 45-degree trajectory, and the tension point is kinda right here. And if you put that 2 by 2 quadrat and then divide that by 3, that equals, this is a boobie. Because if it's an S, I don't think the S goes in a 45-degree like this. I think S is more like a peach, like a peach fruit. It's more around 87 to 88 degree. And if you put the rule of Archimedes into it, that means this is an S. Hi Silver, welcome to the stream. Interesting theory. Yep, I learned this from my high school teacher. talk about this, and all of a sudden also starts doing advanced mathematics base. The thing that motivates me to learn. But which one do you prefer? Do you prefer booby, or do you prefer ass? Ass or boobs? I prefer boobs myself. Ass is fine, but boobies is better. It's more fun, and it can work as a emergency food as well. It can produce milk. You can use it as an emergency emergency food. Although technically the ass can also work as an emergency food if you can handle the taste. I wonder what shit tastes like. You guys have ever tried shit before? Oh, hi Look, welcome to the stream. Oh, so lovely. How are you, sweet chicks? My cheeks are pretty flat right now because I have been sitting for a long time. I changed my address to my front computer street number 69. S? Oh, you prefer S silver? Okay, that's fair. I prefer flat on both sides. I see. Flat is justice. Medium is premium. But flat is justice. But hollow justice surely isn't flat. Hollow justice is anything but flat. I think I agree with Kato. For S, medium is premium. Too big is a little bit too weird. If it's too flat, then it's flat. But personally, for booby, I think the bigger the better. I also prefer S because that by snoo snoo. Although booba makes nice pillow. You can use booba as an S if it's big enough. But you cannot use S as a booba. Ow. Thank you for the Indomie. I love instant noodle. But instant noodle is not actually instant, right? You kinda still have to cook the water, wait for it to be cooked, and put all the seasoning inside. Nothing is ever truly instant. Indo you? Indo you. It's a good one. Eat the noodles raw and drink boiling water, easy. That worked. But I like to I like to snack on instant noodle, dry instant noodle. I smash the package so the noodles turn into tiny bits, tiny little chips. Put the seasoning and then give it a shake. This is one of my favorite snack here. If you guys ever tried it, you should try it sometimes. I highly recommend it. You can always eat the noodles raw, crunchy threads. Yeah! Although my parents used to be angry when I do that, they say it's not healthy because instant noodle contains candle. My parents said it contains candle for some reason. I don't know where the rumor even begins. They say it contains candles to make the noodles more sticky. Asian parents, man, they are weird. A lot of weird superstitions. And not scientific rumors. It is an English word for it. Old wives' tale. Like in my family, it is widely believed that I should not sleep with my feet facing the mirror because it said the mirror absorb the energy from me, and I was also not allowed to sleep with the feet facing the doorway because they say only corpse in the hospital sleep with their feet facing the door, which is weird. I don't even know corpses in hospital have their feet facing the doorway. What has my parents been up to? Superstitious boomer logic? Yeah. Some of it is interesting though, like to make like a story based on the superstition, it could be fun. Also, the other one is my parents forbid us to open an umbrella indoor because it blocks the fortune from coming to us. Weird stuff. And we shouldn't wear a sunglasses inside as well. But I think it's far more like a behavioral norms thingy. I think it's just considered to be rude in here to wear sunglasses indoor. Come to think about it, I think we have a stigma against sunglasses in here. I fairly rarely ever see people wearing a sunglasses. And I asked my parents why, even though Indonesia got the perfect condition for sunglasses with the suns and whatnot. And my parents just say it because it makes people look snobby. And only celebrity, famous people, and blind people should wear sunglasses. And they say the same thing about tattoo as well. Tattoo is still a big no-no in here. They got traumatized by our past government, where back then if you have a tattoo, the government will automatically see you as a problematic criminal, and there's a high chance you will end up disappearing overnight or end up under a cement somewhere. Even though our local culture, traditionally speaking, tattoo is kinda a big part of our traditions. All the tribal people and stuff, they have tattoo. It's funny how some of those are universal at the time before the internet was a thing, because the umbrella one and the glasses one are also popular superstitions here, and we're in the literal opposite corners of the world. Oh, is it also a superstition over there? Oh, that's interesting. We literally live far away, but for some reason, we have a similarity between superstitions. And the interesting thing is the folk story as well. Even though the characters may be different, there's some story that is really similar. It's really interesting. Maybe humans are not so different after all. But we have a cool folk story though. It involves NTR and Fury as well. Once upon a time, there's a beautiful girl that fell in love with her dogs because her dogs helped pick up the sewing needle that she dropped. And they fucked. They had a daughter, another daughter, a son. And one day, the son is hunting in the forest and accidentally he shot his own dad because he thought that the the dogs look like a deer, and he didn't realize it until he cooked his dad and served it to his mother. And after realizing what happened, his mother got angry and expelled his son out into the wild. Fast forward 20 years, his son grew to become a strong adult and he met a beautiful woman that he wants to marry. And surprise, surprise, that beautiful woman is his own mother. The end. Maybe those superstitions were popular in the Netherlands and they exported them to their colonies. I think so. Maybe it has some roots from the Netherlands. So we have an incest and furry before it was cool. Indonesian strong. One step ahead in the furriness and in incestness. It's a real folk story. I thought you were just shaping fanfic. No, it's a real folk story. I couldn't whip out that awesome of a fanfic instantly like that. If you're interested, you can look it on Google. The Legend of Sangkuriang. I think that's what it's called. And they used to turn that story into a TV series. But to our disappointment, they don't show the scenes of the mother having the plop plop with the with the doggy. I wonder why not. Government fault. Just came back hearing this. Welcome back, Nightmare. Oh yeah, now that I think about it, for this assignments, because my teacher said that I need to promote the local cultures kind of thing, I should make this like a furry illustrations involving the dogs and the furry and the insects. Oh well, maybe for next time. With the help of spirits and Korean nearly finished, the young zombie tricks him by creating artificial downlight. In a fit of rest, and Korean kicks the unfinished boat, turning it into Mount Takuban Prahu. Yeah, that's the full story. All that for to marrying his own mother. I think it will make for a great anime, personally speaking. Category incest, furry, uh, goddess, divine, ethnic, bestiality. He's no longer a furry at that point. I think he's full on bestiality. I have lost my words at this point. Don't blame me. Blame whichever write that stuff. So I guess fanfiction is already there since the beginning of humankind. We already met the fanfics since human appeared. I wonder if in World War II there's a Nazi that write a fanfiction about Hitler ex Goebbels, or maybe Hitler ex Stalin having a threesome with Poland. Oh yeah, Herr Stalin. Put that Stalin into my one wonder hole. Oh yeah. Da comrade, take a taste of this talent, and you will see why they call me tough. Why they call me Stalin Tafarish. Oh yeah. That is good. And then Poland came inside. Hey guys, can I join? Can I join in on the fun? I want to taste Stalin pee-pee. Oh, sure you can. And then yeah, Herr Stalin, I will take the back side, and you can take the front side, Herr Stalin. How about that? Oh, хорошо. Very good. Yippee, said Poland in happiness. And they ravaged Poland all night long. Until Poland become Balkan. What is going on? It's a World War II history. When Herr Hitler and Stalin getting freaky with Poland. I wonder if I still have the picture I drew some years before about Hitler ex Stalin ex Poland. It goes something like this. This is basically World War II in a nutshell. This is Poland, by the way. You can see the winged hussar. The winged hussar is a trademark of Poland, right? I think this is from 2020. I think 2023, 2022. What a memory it was. Happy time. Unfortunately, cannot show this anymore. She had it on speed dial too, no hesitation. What were you doing in 2020s? I'm doing the windmill of peace, my PTOS, so careful. I'm just gonna say it's Hinduism symbol. Hi from there, and hi Johan Lippard. Welcome to the streams. It's true that you love wars. No, I don't love wars. Wars love me. She was doing the not everyday challenge. Nah. I think I made a little bit of oopsie here. Yeah, so that's basically what World War II is like. And maybe there's also a fan fiction about Cold War as well, about the Soviets and the Americans dividing up East Germans and West Germans. They spread the Germans as and do some double penetrations on the Deutschland, spreading it to the east and to the west. And it took 50 years for the S cheek to come close together again. And that's what they do to the Korean as well, spreading the S cheeks from the north to the south. And it's still a gap till this day. There's only a treaty because Korea can only take so much penetrations from both the Soviet and the Americans. And I think the Soviets ejaculated early because Soviets have left the game. Soviets have premature ejaculations. I guess American lasts longer. That's Politica 101. Ow. Do not want to see that red flag again. Twitch gonna send you another love letter? Oh no. Okay, I better be careful then. This is how they taught us about history, about Cold War. Our education is awesome. me say some more like mega sauce. Bruh. Mega milk. When I was little, I thought that dark-skinned people produce chocolate milk. Because it's my dad who said that first. My dad made a joke like, "Hey also, do you know that dark-skinned people produce chocolate milks?" And with the usual racist flair of an Asian dad, he listed all the race that can produce chocolate milk. And I actually believed that until they teach us about biology back in elementary school. Maybe it's because I actually haven't tried my mother's breast milk ever. My mothers do not want to breastfeed me. Already she can only produce very little. There's a conditions for it, but I forgot what it's called. She can only produce like a drop or two. That's what my father said. But probably my father tried my mother's milk, sucking it until it dry and leave no milk for me. Silly father. Do you guys ever tried your mommy's breast milk? Do you remember what it tastes like? Does it taste like vanilla? Or does it taste like chocolate milk, chalky milk? Or maybe like strawberries? Or like a yogurt? I wonder if in the future the medication, the science, the medical science will advance so much that we can modify our teeth to produce whether vanilla or chocolate. I can just go like, "Hey doctor, I want to have a chocolate producing milk teeth. Can you do that?" "Oh, I'm sorry, Axel. I'm afraid I can't." "Oh, why not, doctor?" Because 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 we're out of chocolate, sadly. Oh no. It's always been my childhood dream to have a chocolate milk producing teeth, said Axel. "Well, Axel, don't worry. I have something that even better than chocolate milk for you," said the doctor, trying to bring Axel's spirit back up. "Oh, what it is, doctor? Please do tell me." "How about banana flavor?" Banana?" Azul said. She's so shocked she cannot react properly. Yes, also a banana flavor. A banana is a fruit that grows in tropical regions. It contains high potassium and high vitamin C. Would you like to try it? I can give you 7-day trial. Then also thinks for a while, and she thinks, ting ting, ting tang. A light bulb just appeared on Hazel's head, and she said to the doctor, "Yes, doctor, give them banana milkies to me." Sure thing. Shall we begin the procedure now? Yes, doctor, said Hazel eagerly. But one day, Hazel thought that she was happy that she finally get the banana's milk, only to learn that there's a new, even more awesome products, and that is a combinations. You can shoot strawberry milks from your left nipple, and you can shoot chocolate milks from your right nipples. And that's when I also learned about buyer's remorse. Also regret that she didn't wait until that new products came to the market. But also really wanted double flavor shooting tits. So she went to the doctor once again, and she get the double shooting nipple. And that this kids is the problem of consumerism. That's how they should teach consumerism at school. Do you remember when you suck your mommy's breast milk? Do you suck it from the left or do you suck it from the right? If it tastes like yogurt, I think there's a problem there. Yes, she's in Super Sassy Science 4 today. Imagine trying to add me say so to the ovulation tracker. Ovulation tracker. Who the hell starts a question like this? I just sit down. I think with grandma boobies you can suck them both at the same time. you can you can make it into a shoelace tie and then combine it into one and give all the sake. Yum 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 yum. Ow. Talking about breast milk kind of makes me thirsty. I wonder if it's possible to make ice cream with gums. Yes, color resin and then color resin. Maybe frost the gum into into a popsicle. Put it in the fridge and maybe add some kind of flavoring like strawberries and orange and chocolate. Put it on the fridge. Leave it for about 4 hours. And the gum popsicle's ready to be served. Yum yum yum, delicious. I think I should have like a color reference first. If you use the popsicle as a dildo, will you get pregnant? Okay, let's do this and then do this and there we go. Ow. Look at my horse. My horse is amazing. Give it a lick. Hmm. It tastes just like raisins. Have a stroke on its mane. Turns into a plane. And it turns back again. Thank you. Tuck on its winky. Ooh, that's dirty. Do you think so? Well, I better not show you where the lemonade is made. Lemonade. Sweet lemonade. Get on my horse. I can show you the universe and all the other places too. I think you'll find that the universe pretty much covers everything. Shut up, woman. Get on my horse. Look at my horse. My horse is amazing. give it a lick. Taste just like raisins. Narwhal, narwhal, swimming in the oceans, causing a commotions, because they are so awesome. Do you remember the magical Trevor ones also? Ah, I don't. I don't remember that. Maybe if I watch the video I can remember. Narwhal, narwhal, swimming in the ocean, causing a commotions because they are so awesome. They're pretty big and pretty wide. They beat the polar bear in a fight. Like an underwater unicorn. They have a kick-ass special horn. They're the Jedi of the sea. They sub Chulutu eating ye. Narwhals. They are narwhals. Narwhals. Winter of the cheese kebab. We Russian dancing men. We are Russian dancing men. We are dancing with the purple hand. Come and see us boogling. Hi large nits, welcome to the stream. How are you? Are you snitching it? Oh my god, I thought I drew in the wrong layer. God, we got a big pack of crabs here. I'm gonna put them in my mouth. I'm going to run around town with the crab in my mouth. I got a big pack of crab here. Gonna put them in my mouth. Oh yeah. Gonna run around the town. Everybody will say, Badger, badger. Badger, 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 mushrooms. And badgers. Mushrooms. Badgers, mushrooms. What's your favorite idea? Mine is being creative. How do you do such a thing? I just try to think. creatively. Now look at this orange. Tell me please, what do you see? It's just a boring old orange. Maybe to you, but not to me. I see a smiling face. Running around, waving at me. Now try to take a look at the sky. Ah, it's just a boring sky. Come on guys, let's take another look. Oh, I see a frog. I see a cat. I see a ladder leaning on a log. I think you got the hang of it now. Training your mind to have a good time. I painted this picture of a clown. Oh there friend, you might need to slow down. Here's some good idea. Collect some branch and arrange them to your favorite color. Red, green, red, yellow, blue, green. Green is not a creative color. But I make sure the armpits are detailed, huh? Yes. Sniffa, sniffa. Sniffa, sniffa. Armpit is really important. It's the best human features. They have a very erotic shapes. I love all armpits. I have an armpit fetish. Especially when they are shaven, smooth, and have a deep pit. Also, that's why they call it armpit, because it's a pit in the arm. I never realized that before. And especially when, huh? Why is my PC launching Riot Games? This thing suddenly appeared. Hey yo, does Riot Games like armpit? I like armpits when it's shaven and sweaty, but not stinky. I mean a certain stink, I don't mind, it actually arouses me. A certain sweaty smell. Sometimes it's my own sweat smell. Armpit is shaped like a shapes between your thigh and your stomach. Something like this. I think that's why what makes it so erotic. It is this part right here and the way it curves to the deltoid. Very, very nice. I used to watch like there's an armpit smelling competitions. We should do more of that. We should have a armpit smelling competition. And then I was talking to a pit professional. Nah, I'm not a pit professional, I'm just an armpit hobbyist. I want to go professional though. It's my childhood dreams to become an armpit professional. Traveling all around the world, seeing all kinds of armpits. Hairy armpits, shaved armpits. I like shaved armpit. I think they look really erotic. Especially when the armpit is raised. And the arms put behind the head. And it was after a workout. So there's a little bit of steam, a little bit of sweat. That's the most beautiful thing I will ever see. And in hentai, when the guy is combing on the armpit or using the armpit as an armpit job kind of thing, I think that's really awesome as well. And when the guy combed, but the armpit is still closed, and she slowly raising her armpits, and it kinda like a condensed milk sandwich, like a cheese sandwich opening kind of thing. It's really aesthetically pleasing. So what kind of armpits do you guys like? Or perhaps do you more of a fit lover? When I don't judge, I can kinda see the appeals it as well. It's not my cup of tea, but I can appreciate it. The little toes. Maybe some people like the smell of a feet that just wear socks in the hot summer day. That blue blue cheese smells kinda. Mm, maybe let's shinies in here. The hair shinies. It's a bit more shiny. Oh, thank you for the headbands. I wonder why the airbrush is so weak. Narwhal, narwhal, swimming in the ocean, causing a commotion, cause they are so awesome. Narwhal, narwhal, swimming in the ocean, pretty big and pretty white. They beat the polar bear in a fight. Like an underwater unicorn. They have a kick-ass special horn. They're the Jedi of the sea. They soft jutsu thingy. Narwhal. They are narwhal. Whoa. Ow. Ow. That's not the right brush. Oh no, Flop. What happens? Why is the brush not working? I don't know, Pink. Can you fix it, Flop? I think I can. And the Flop decided to fix the brush. There we go. We just need to remove this for. Oh no! To remove this for a little bit. I think I'm done with the hearts. I check for a little bit, making sure I don't miss anything. Okay, let's do another one. Now it's the bonking. Okay, but before that, I need to go to the toilet real quick, so be right back. Need to make some lemonade. I'll give some to you. Okay, I'm back. Hi. She fell asleep, Gigi. I'm not falling asleep. I'm just making some lemonades. Would you like some? I turned the lemonades into margarita. Here you go. Drink the Asus lemonade margarita. Clack, 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 clack. Yum, 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 yum. Delicious. The margarita tastes like margarita. Okay, let's continue. Arting. Coming. Oops. Almost snagged my microphone cables. What are you doing down there? Get up here. Oh, I think I make the wrong name. This is high, this is not hard. Not so fixated talking about the hard boobies that I misnamed it. Here, let's lock you and delete all the unnecessary layer. We can't. I think it's better if I do some more sketching. Tomato. 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 Tomato is good. And the raccoon's getting punked. Mary had a little lamb. The lamb is a lamb. What's the difference between a lamb and a sheep? Between the lambs and a goats? Or between a humans and a cat. There is no difference. We're all cats. We live in a yellow submarine. The yellow submarine is called the Simpson. The Simpson is yellow. I am yellow. I am one of the Simpson after all. Also Fox Simpson. Also Simpson. Maybe the Simpson is yellow because they got the radiations from the nuclear power plant. Maybe it was part of Burns' plan to radiate all the Springfield people, turning them yellow. And once you visited Springfield, you automatically turns yellow, and you cannot go back. If you go yellow, you cannot go back. The eyelashes is eyelashing. Hey yo, thank you for the 3 months, Ashala. Happy anniversary. 3 is a nice number. It's a magic number. You can divide everything in threes. Everything is made out of threes. They are small, medium, large, hot, neutral, and cold. Left, middle, and right. All of it is in three. There's head, torso, and limbs. 3 again. There's ABC. That is 3 again. Everything is 3. Three is the secret of the universe. Everything is a 3. 3, not 3. Now how do you pronounce differently for something like that? 3. 3. 3. Trico. Trico, Trico. Trico is absorb. Go, 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 go. Trico, Trico, go, 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 go. Slurpy, slurpy, slurp, slurp. Trico has absorbed 50 HP points from Pikachu. Pikachu is fainted. He's in post-nut clarity. And this is how you're supposed to do like a smear effect. Something like this, like whoosh. The hammer is going whoosh. Pikachu. Pokemon. Pokemon is so awesome. So cute. And wholesome. I wish I was a Pokemon. Living inside ash balls. And just lounging around in the balls. I wonder if in the Pokemon universe people have used Pokemon for kinky stuff. I think that's a stupid question. Of course they do. Gardevoir and that in terms of human capability, Pokemon Vaporeon, 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 Lollipani, yeah, and Lollipani as well. Lolly, lolly, lolly. Lolly, lolly, Kamikori, Konokane, Naraseba, Konotori, Korewa, Kyusaino, Rikuyeyam. Sawatara Taiho. Kokuchure Peko. Ichi, san, shi. Gomen nasai, ha? Gomen nasai ga kikoenai. Shikuse. Lolikami. Rikuien. Vaporeon. Do you know in terms of human compatibility, Vaporeon is the most compatible? Ditto is awesome as well. Ditto can morph and can shapeshift. It can become anything you want. That's really wonderful. Ditto. Ditto. Instead of searching about cancer cure, we should research about how to make Pokemon real. Make Ditto real. I think I can die happy if I have my own personal Ditto. It can shift to everything I want. Literally, fantasy. The final fantasy. How? Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Final. There is also a game called Final Fuck, a parody of Final Fantasy. It's a pretty awesome game as well. Very good storyline. Makes my eye teary. Vaporeon is blue, of course it's freaky. Well, it can turn solid white if it's worked hard enough. The blue allegations are real. Do you know about blue waffle? Don't Google that if you don't. Don't Google blue waffle. Make it girls real, for real, for real. Yep. Make it girls real. But fox girl are already real. I am real. And I am a fox. I will fox. I will do the fox thing. Like eating, going for a hunt, committing war crimes, just regular fox thing. You are also blue and freaky. Am I blue because I'm freaky? Or am I freaky because I'm blue? In Blue's Clues, when Steve disappeared and never came back, the show said that he was going for college, but we all know the truth. He joined a secret experiment committed by the institutions of Mojang to turn people into blocky creatures and putting them in a virtual world. And Steve have turned into a blocky characters and artificial world. That's why Blues will never see him again. But because Blues need to pay for the bill, he keeps doing the show with the new host, which I forgot the name. And Blue isn't happy because after the show ends, the host do unspeakable things to Blues, doing a lot of harassment that makes the Blues feeling the blues. So one day, Nickelodeon decided to overcome that problem by introducing the pink dog, which names I forgot, and she served as a tension relief to Blue. But still, it could not hide the facts that blues are getting exploited. So Blues and that pink dog thingy escape from the studio and they become a VTuber and join a new agency called Hololive, and they are now known as Fuamoko. You can still hear the iconics wow wow. And that is the origins of Fuamoko. Wow wow wow. Although sadly, Steve is still in the artificial world we all know as Minecraft. He's with Mojang's now. He's in Mojang hand. There's nothing we can do. These dreams always feel like fever dreams. Are you sure you're not dreaming right now? Are you sure this is real life? Or is this just fantasy? Caught in a land night? Now escape from reality? Time to wake up! Wake up! Wake up! Wake up! Wake up! This dream is just a dream. There have been an attempt to save Steve life from the artificial world created by the Mojangs. There's an agent, secret agent named Hero Brains. He tried to save Steve, but at the end he got corrupted. And he's being controlled. Oh, hello Sinha, welcome to the streams. Oh no, the punk. Did you do something else? Did you do something? I kinda committed genocide and a bunch of war crimes, but nothing too major, nothing is important. But hey Sina, welcome to the streams, nice to see you again. Happy Ramadan. Happy Ramadan to you too. I don't celebrate it, but happy Ramadan. Happy festing. She was terrifying. No, I'm not terrifying. I don't bite much. That's fine, you are freaking lucky, we are struggling. Well, good luck to you. Think of it like a diet, maybe. Can become thinner. Probably. Usually when in school, my friends who do the Ramadan, I used to do it as well, just for fun, as a friends together in struggle and stuff. I have no problems not eating for an entire day. The problem is the water, the dehydrations. I cannot go on for that long without drinking something. So usually I do like a half not eating but still drinking kind of thing. Just to make fun with friends. Not that it's mandatory for me or anything. I need to eat ayam. Oh no, don't eat the ayams. No cannibals. No, 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 no cannibalism. Canny. Only cannibalism. The adulteration. I will experience the adulterations if I don't drink for a certain amount of time. Which actually, questions just came across my mind. If you pee and then you drink your own pee and then you pee again and then you drink it again, Will that work? Like infinite amount of water? Or will it be like getting dirtier and dirtier and dirtier? I read a forum once. Back then in Reddit there is a forum for anything. And apparently in the tweakers mad hat technique, whenever they take math, they piece and they keep the piece, and after they run out of math, they drink their own math-filled pee. That's why people say it, you see homeless with water bottle with pee inside. I don't know if that's true, though. It's just some Reddit things. We got Azul for not drinking. You turn into Azul now. You'll become blue. Maybe you already are, you're blueberry. Isn't that gonna give you infections? Is it? Well, only one way to find out. You know, speaking of bees, do you know about the Suisse Peace Project? There is a guy in 4chan. He loves this vtuber called Hochimachi Suisse from Hololive. And he was so in love with her that he wanted to recreate her pee to smell it every day whenever he watched her streams. So he do some research trying to imitate the Asian diets that Suisse is having, and doing an experiment to get the bee smell like her. And I think after a month he succeeded in creating the Suisse piece. That's some dedications right there. Sweepies. And you also know about that guy who did the thing with his nuts, turning it into a living creatures kind of thing. I forgot what it's called. Basically, fertilizing his own nuts, turning it into like a fetus looking creatures. Anyways, do you have any Windows songs you can recommend? I sure do. Do you like upbeat music? Do you like sad music? Romantic music? Which kind of music do you like? The genre? What are we talking about? We're talking about omelets. How to make a good omelette. I usually use 3 eggs and a splash of milk. Whisk it until it's foamy. And then put it in the frying pan filled with butter. Let it sizzle, sizzle, sizzle. And after a while, I got myself an omelette. Yummy. I eat it with ketchups, tomato ketchups, and some rice as well. Delicious. I love eggs. So easy to make and so good. Romance, kinda. Romance, huh? Um, I know. The title is Salah. The band is Potret. Potret Salah is a song about NTR. Yeah, I think that's what I will recommend. Anyways, guys, focus on my Victoria. Bye. Okay, bye. What is Victoria? Chocolate hair down here. There we go. Seems about nice. There as well. Oops. So, still I have the questions. As away. How do you really draw female characters? Because I suck at making them a lot. Female character is more curvy, more gestural. It will help a lot if you do practice a lot of sketches. And the trick that helped me is thinking of the body in basic shapes first. For example, like the head, I make it as a box, and the body a box as well. Now, let's be patient here. This may not look like a woman yet. And this is the hips. Now think in terms of very basic shapes. Cylinder for the legs, but I still prefer boxes for legs as well. Right? Now this doesn't look like a human, right? That's right, because it's just the building blocks. And let's forget the arms. Okay, let's pretend this girl is an amputee. So, boxes and cylinders are easy to draw. After you done this, then you modify the box with another shapes that is more organics. So maybe like the curve here and then a curve here. Or maybe you can make the eyes this big. Thinking of like organic shapes wrapping alongside the box. And if you study anatomy more, you can understand these organic shapes more accurately. Just curve here and a curve here. I just like not unlike sculpting, I guess. There you go. Looks like a woman if I say so myself. Maybe the head. And maybe some booba. That is how I goes about it usually. So that's how you draw them, yep. Not only woman, but most of the thing I draw as well. It applies to everything. Drawing is like playing with Legos, playing with shapes. It's all there is to it, really. It's all about shapes. My anatomy is still not the best. Yeah, that's basically it. Everything, everything is a shapes. Like PP. PP is just a cylindrical, a misshapen cylindrical. Balls. Balls are just balls. It's a sphere wrapped within a skin. How? Another young have been sacrificed. I'll let you for the tutorial. Also, thank you, I mean. Okay, you're welcome. Pew, 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 pew. Thank you for the bits. The coffee badge I got is from donating bits. I was wondering where it came from. Yep, you got the caffeine in you now. Yeah, caffeinated. Isn't it awesome? Everyone's is getting caffeinated. Yay! Drowning in the big black coffee. BBC. Big black coffee. Cluck, 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 cluck. Slurp, slurp, slurp. But if you're gulging on the black coffee too long, it will turn into a cappuccino because it omits whipped creams. But cappuccino doesn't made with whipped cream also. It was made by milks, and milk is not whipped cream. Well, that's what the supermarket wants you to believe. But whipped cream is actually a living thing. They grow up in a whipped cream village somewhere deep in the mountain They live with their whipped cream mother and whipped cream father. They'll live happily ever after. Until one day, a disaster appeared and they were forced into the city. And they need to survive, so they sell their own whipped creams to the people that need them. And that's how whipped creams are made, using parental and family love together forever in harmony. Do you guys like whipped creams? I love whipped creams. It tastes like cream. It tastes like diabetes. What is your diabetes flavor? Mine is blueberry. I love when I have the blueberry flavored diabetes. It goes so well with the strawberries insulin they gave me. GDD Harir? I think my brother was typing random stuff on my PC. Oh no! Naughty, naughty! Naughty brother! GDD Harir. Good luck, Halfers. I'm rushing. I'm rushing B. Nah, I won't rush B. I will take A long. And maybe a little bit of A short as well. And I'm going to pick mid. And I'm going to plant. One guy city. One guy short. Nice shot. Good job. GG. Well played. Terrorists win. We will show them. We will be victorious. Suka bliat. AK-47 for everyone. Kirov reporting. Kirov reporting. Kirov. Construction complete. New construction option. Building. Construction complete. New construction option. Key of reporting. Hey, you're finally awake. You were caught near the border, right? Same as that horse thief over there. Course you storm clocks. Skyrim was nice and fine before you storm clocks came along. What's up with him, huh? Watch your mouth. That is Alfred Stormcloaks, the true High King. Alfred Stormcloaks? If he was here, that means... Oh my god, where are they taking us? We're brother and sisters in binds now, Tip. You will never catch me alive. Archers? If you... Anyone else felt like running? My ancestors are smiling at me, Imperials. Can you say the same? Go to the chopping blocks, prisoner. Nice and easy. Ooh. Sentries, what did you see? The dragons? Prisoner, come with me if you want to stay alive. Objective, unbound. Go with Ratvar. Morgan? Walala. Morgan? Walala. The sun, the sun, the sun is, the sun is shining. The sun shines bright in the old Kentucky home. The young folks roll on the little cabin floor. With no more, my lady. With no more today. We will sing one song for the old Kentucky home. For the old Kentucky home. Kentucky home. Let's go. Here we go. Let's go surfing now. Everybody's learning how. Come and surf safari with me. Come and surf safari with me. There we go. Yeah, almost done. Hi, BRB. Okay, BRB. I'm ARA. I'm MMIA. Or maybe KIA. Or maybe CIA. Oh, the sun is already shining outside my house. I hope the sun can give me skin cancer. It will be so much fun. I like mine to be mint flavor. Can I? Yes, you can. Say the sun to also. Can I also have a nice colorful sprinkles on top of it? Yes, you can, said Mr. Sun. Mr. Sun is a very caring planet. It's made out of 90% of gas and 10% of human affections. That's why the vegetables can do photosynthesis. They absorb the human affections and they do the photosynthesis with it. That's how oxygens are made. We breathe in the sun gun. Nature is wonderful. So many beautiful things in the natures. There's birds singing. There's flowers blooming. There's a bee. And there's a little butterfly. They all just flying all over the meadow, trying to find that next hit of good old flower nectar. Can get really addicting as well. That's why the butterfly government makes the flower nectar illegal for a possession of up to 200 grams. No, no, no. You can't have flower nectars if it's not medically prescribed. Why not? Because flower nectar is detrimental to our environment. Said who? Said the doctors. Let's do the numbers now. Let's see what should we do. the color of the hammer be? Maybe red and yellow will make for a nice contrast? Not sure. I think I better find some reference. Hammer, red and yellow. Bada bing, bada boom. Bada bang, bada bong. I'm yellow. Bada bing, bada boom. Okay, so I think I will end it for now. Going to continue this later. Need to prepare to go to my uni right now. So thank you so much for guys for coming to watch my streams, and see you tomorrow. Bye bye. Have a wonderful day, everyone. Alosu.